OBS decided to blip for a moment for some reason. Either case, we finally have the sense snap. I'm still gonna need to do senseless skin. God, getting this turtle shit is difficult. Anyway, with your new giant blob of inspiration, you will learn how to craft legacy artifact units. We also know where the blizzard plains are now. Secret sword forged according to the sunflower refining law. It is made by carving and piecing 3 divine jade together, then mounted with 1 fortune seed. Then needs to absorb the breath of the polar knight Ouroboros to become a spirit. Every time this sword is used against the enemy, the first strike is several times of its original power. Jesus. Jesus. Fortuitous encounter on the snowfield. The opposers saw 2 beasts fighting in the air for some time. Both beasts seemed to be performing unnatural feats, as if it were a battle between beasts from another world. The opposer was excited and intrigued for it. It seemed that the battle between the 2 beasts hid some mystery. Could not understand the essence of it all, and, well, kinda ate shit. That is unfortunate. Gwen has to be reborn before she can get any further. So where do I go to get the Taoist law? So basically the one thing I ran into that one time kinda oofed. Yep, alright. Come as gods, become as gods. Oh god, that talisman sucks. I should probably liquidate a whole shit ton of these talismans. They just suck. Waste muscles. Deploy the Wraith Breath. And an Acupoint of 8. It's like places where you can eat and play. The child was found at a food stall at the stall the road. Unique thoughts. Okay, did I get another snow? I did not get another snow. So I will dump. Anxious. I could also get restlessness, but no. So I want snow and Shead Genesis right now. So snow, snow, men, men. Why did I do that? Yeah, let's go with that then. So anyway, Krios. Time to study some laws. Study the trigram formations. Bump up max chi. Soul splitting book. Adventures. Talismans. The theory of naivety. Oh, heaven sent and heaven lent. Oh, I've got so many books I actually can't learn anymore. Well, Krios isn't going to be running out of reading material anytime soon. Jesus. You know, how far away is City of Abundance for Gwyn? Day and a half? Alright. Jesus. Zio, just like do 5 adventures here and you'll eventually get it. You are like right at your cusp. Holy shit. Oh, you were on constant remold. Well, that's good you didn't cook off more than you needed to. Oh, wait, shit, I wasted a whole bunch of those. Unfortunately, yeah, no, it just seems like the thing that I want to acupuncture is really rare. Can I actually teach Uranus to other people? Oh, I have to have an empty manual for that. And I can't transcribe physical stuff. Alright, so it's only for the Jeanda or anyone who goes Golden Core. Alantavo slowly cooks through his law. Well, it stopped raining, so the room goes back to being auspicious as hell. And Krios is just enjoying their free time. How's Soul Ripper doing? -10 wrath. Too bad they're never gonna get anywhere. And their entire purpose is to just rip souls. Hey, Alantavo broke through. He is now capable of having spirits. And is now able to learn the Grand Chariot Ultimate Chant. Which allows him to have an extra artifact of ass whooping. To be fair, only Gwyn has a core 2. And Z Opposer has broke through and gotten their primordial spirit. Yeah, like, our golden cores are... Heighten is not a Shandao. You're a 5. He somehow got 3 for some fucking reason. Um... You still have a long way to go before you're divine. Krios is a 6. Gwyn, I somehow bullshitted into being a 2, and Zio is a 5. Needless to say, some people are going to be, they're going to be, they're taking some rebirth pills. And 5 is still pretty damn good. 5 is a mid-core. Actually, what I'm looking for is Nirvana pills. Also, I should probably check to see what kind of stuff Zia now has access to. Heavenly Radiance. Oh, Jesus. That's just luck uppers. Resilient requires the Sunstream Chant. Life Force Genesis. Marrow Sanitization. Turtle came on by. I know there's a way to make a Nirvana pill. Anyway, I hope you've got something good for us. Monkey Water, Unrestrained Fine Steel. Also, nice artifact. It's fucking garbage. And it's only the fact that you've probably got like a... Actually, I could rob the merchant if I want to, but we're not going to do that because it's fucking stupid. Ah, yes. Let me rob the only person who's willing to buy shit from me in mass. I failed to see how this can go wrong. Fortune Sand. I'll take some sprout pills. Clone pill. Take an ice essence bar. Except that's not really worth it. Tremendous essence. Fortune Sand. Sell off garbage artifacts. Yeah, I might need that offcut, actually. Sell off the bits I don't need. And then I'll make the rest up in Spirit Stones. Boom. That should give us quite a bit to work with. Don't I have a harmony pill? I do have a harmony pill. And who wants it? The Evening Fall Abode. Do we even like the Evening Fall Abode? They came across a broken wooden house. Its owner is handicapped and unable to repair it. Well, wood. Repair the house, you silly fool. Evening Fall, we're trying to actually make efforts to help, so fuck it. Enjoy the goodies, asshole. Chest muscles. Do I have enough Wraith Breath? I do, or I should. Need one more. Damn. Alright, you keep doing your thing there, Heighten. Improve the mental state to a point of... We are now maxed out on mental state. The Wild South seems to approve of us rebuilding a guy's house, which is nice. The Wild South can now improve... Oh, wait, but they're already... Huh. Alright, then. But Gwyn is now of a perfect mental state. And they will always be in a perfect mental state. Then we shall max out on the Supreme form, which makes no one their equal in battle. Then we shall learn the formations. They are a master of formations now. "103 battle, holy shit." So how does this work? Greater load. So what I want is to reduce the load as much as I can. The problem is I'm noticing is that all these... Okay, so this is where the rest of the formations are coming in. So Mind of the Sword. She can handle 8 size. It costs 1 chi a second. So as she is a wood cultivator, her next door neighbor should be water. Water should have metal be feeding into that. Because everything feeds into the center. I should have 2 metal. I have an earth cultivator. Let's see. Metal, 2 earth. So if I do something for earth right here. So these symbols are consistent, though. Okay, I see how this works now. Final step will be... So that all connects right there. So the formation is allowed to be bigger. Two earth feeds into metal. Metal feeds into water. Water feeds into the center, which is earth. What we'd like is that if I could feed Mind of the Sword for artifact. Problem is I have one fire cultivator here. I don't get the point of the proto-auxiliaries. I either desire protection. Whoops. Incomplete formation due to unconnected mysteries. So Gwyn is the pillar. From here, water is going to be future planned. Water is fed by metal, which means a lot of those here. Dangong fits here. From here, we have Krios. From here, we have Zeoposer. And we just gotta wait for the cat to actually feed into that. So once this all lines up, so I need more disciples to align these bits a bit more. All right, I can make this work. That's a formation stability. That's a spell ability. Problem is fire, fire. What I need is protection. If I dismiss that and instead go for something like... So I need spell ability, but I then want protection. And then right here, protection. Can be turned into artifact mastery. Alright, I think I actually get this a bit more now. It's a start. It's not ideal. But given that you need a formation, as far as I understand, to kick the dragon's ass, it's a start. You're not bad for things. Your law aligns you with metal or primordial symbols. With some work, we could actually boost her into being better. Yeah, this is the point of the game where we go, huh, that's not bad, but how do I coke that out even harder? A fog has started to form. Check out my little godling while I'm at it. Still has a way to go. Huh. Core shapers. Y'all are fucking stupid for trying to hit this place, seriously. Just leave the dog to handle the situation. Anyway, the City of Abundance. I need to recruit people for the Hello, is that like 60 plus social? I thought I just saw someone who had like 60 plus social. No, I probably missaw the 15. Oh, nope, never mind. 64 social right there. Think of snow. You've already felt angry. You've already done a bit happy. Wow, I do not have a whole lot of blue options here. I might just need to think on defecation then. Actually, that doesn't really even... I mean, the learning speed increases? But not much else. Just think on snow, then. No, clean it. Think on defecating, just in case I need it. Thankfully, Dragon Tamer has a fuckload of chi. That's very nice. All right, you are in Primordial Spirit. Okay. Perhaps I can actually get back to the grand project that's over here. For some reason, they're all just going to random places because they feel like it. Do not rob commoners. We need faith, not to lose it. Hello, Wu Shushang. You have been chosen to go colonize other cities. You will go to the sheep sanctuary. Grisha, you shall go. The Dagon Pagoda, because that's not going to be any problem whatsoever. Snaketail, Zujan, shall be the Snake Shrine. City of Desolation can be handled by Long Long. You shall be of the Muscle Sanctum. And you will go to Mount South. Wrong neon. There we go. Now, all those places will be colonized. Now I'm going to chop me up a little spirit wood, as much as that's going to make people livid. There we go. The room is no longer auspicious. Earth feeds into fire. There you go. The agent gave them spirit stones and said, use these spirit stones to train. You can't get anything good from them. The individual cultivator looked at him, took the spirit stones, and left. Those farmers were actually residents of Seascape, and they have joined us as initial followers. Or if I can actually make these rooms a lot more auspicious in this case. Why are you like 8 million times mentally unstable? All my boys are going to get robbed on the way, unfortunately, but whatever. Not a lot that can be done about that, since I only gave them 100 stones, not 1,000. And I can't plant things under the lamp, so I might as well get those carpets in. Yeah, I did that down there. Why didn't I do it up here? Because I'm a genius, that's why. A gang of demons were operating in the wild south. Many mortals were killed and kidnapped, raising alarms and causing rumors to spread among the people. Demons are doing bad things? Well, no, do not do this terrible thing. Zio, I do not deploy you. Krios, stop the demons. Dark steel offcut. Oh, it's exactly 8 by 8. Shit. Right, Seascape will also need Preaching Building and a Spirit Master Building. The Great Desert just makes more Spirit Stones. Print money, print money, print money. Uh, Riverbank Plains doesn't really have anything else he can do. So yeah, I'll just sit a while on trying to get this up to T2, and once it T2s, we should be good to go. I've got plenty of wheat that I've been sitting around on. The evils in the world. Find the area replete with evil chi, and people were in a panic. Use strategy. Was transformed into a commoner and taken away by the wicked on purpose to take out the wicked in one fell swoop. No one knew this, but this was in accordance with the creed of heaven. Because I don't know what learn from nature does, and I'd really like to know. Uh, Hello, Rom. How's it going? Oh God, actually, what am I spending on influence in to influence out? Okay, I'm still making influence. I just cooked off a lot of it. Food. Food is good. There's a cold wave in the Great Snowland. Countless mortals are either dead or injured as fear and anxiety spread across the land. Well, time for disaster relief again. Krios shall be the one to go answer to the cold wave. Memorize afraid. Memorize ecstatic. Think on snow. He should have plenty of Wraith Breath. He does. 8-point acupuncture to work on his back. Do not keep remolding. And then he will work on his waist. You know, just casually letting my, physical cultivator continue to get better and better. Okay, they need a policy. Charity. I am going to cook through so much wheat. All right, with all this, I think it is time to build a mini universe. Once I can get a Holy Stone block. Why is no one making a Holy Stone block? I have Holy Stone. Provide disaster relief. And that, takes care of a whole shit ton of it. Holy crap. Snaketail needs a policy. The City of Abundance barely has any recruits. That's not good. 11 people on this one. Yeah, I'm just spending so much influence right now. How do I get more? I guess just having more buildings to... Oh, making the buildings bigger. Yeah, probably checks. Ah, yes, to get more influence, make more influence. Get me some goodies. More iron ore, because that's exactly what I want to say. Everyone's just more focused on labor jobs. Not a whole lot we can really do on that. I wish I could tell him to practice his spells more. It's really silly he's not. Oh, a demon panda has come to attack. Correction, dinner has come to play. Ah, yes, your 21,000 chi is nothing compared to my 2.6 million. I heard some oofing. Why there be oof? Inactivating flesh. Senseless skin. There we go. An understandable concern. Oof, I have ancestral throwbacks, but I can't throw it on, which understandable. Now, the worst part is for you, Heighten, is that you're about to have a really bad time. But I need you to get Filth Essence, so... Your mood is about to tank hard. Get some fucking Filth Essence, holy shit. There we go. Hey, that actually fed you enough you didn't feel like actually going to go eat something. That's hilarious. Are you still having an epic duel in the middle of my complex? Come on, lads. You're not supposed to have an epic duel in the middle of the fucking complex. You're supposed to take that outside. People nowadays, I swear. I can be. No, 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 no. Anyway, welcome to stream there, Divine Sunder. How's it going? I am just preparing the inevitable pain train for this, arguably. Can you kick the ass of the Flood Dragon? That answer's a no, it's still only $5 a week. Hey, Scotty. And that depends, Krios. Did you do your cultivation today? Actually, yes, you're kind of leading the pack right now, pack cultivation right now. So you can go to the movies. Though if I see you with those sword slaying assholes, I'm taking away your privileges. Can we raise it as a dragon pet? If that's the case, that'd be awesome. You dare call me a fucking boomer? uh. Oh, Panda's dead. Butcher that. First, can I actually steal its soul? Yes, yes I can. Thanks for the soul, friend. How's Gwen doing for stress? Well, actually, what is the branch? Okay, so she is an expert, meaning that she's fine. All I need is for someone to actually do their job around here and get the Holy Stone block, and we're good to go there. I swear if I don't get blue from somewhere. I have 2 Angries and 2 Afraids. I really need a blue so I can then get another shard for the cat. Hey, look, someone to blap. Who wants to blap Spider-Man? Unfortunately, I need a mod to blap Spider-Man. And then a bull decides to join the sect. Again, I'm still wondering how I make the damn pills. No, because the problem is that the medicine table gets us what we need for other bits, but you need to do it through the alchemy furnace. But I have an alchemist, and I've not been able to just make pill. I can make shield pill, truth pills, so many kinds of pills, just not an elemented pill. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. How the pill works, as far as I understand, is that by having a alchemy furnace and trying to craft a pill, depending on the element of the fire pill, water pill, earth pill, fire, water, earth, wood, or metal works. It's not a chi pill, it's a medical pill, as far as I understand. Hold on, I'm gonna test something here. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't reach it. But the room almost fits, though. I could, yeah, once I get this all taken care of, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about.
Ten heckin' months. Well damn. Gonna lurk here as it is wife time, but man always good to support the first streamer I ever subbed to.
10
Lol,
heckin' months, and the noise actually works
10
this
heckin'
time.
months.
Thank
Well damn.
goodness.
Gonna lurk here as it is wife time, but man always good to support the first streamer I ever subbed to.
I am quite
Laughing
humbled.
face.
I am quite humbled that I am the first that you ever subbed to, and I'm quite glad that you are still enjoying your stay here. Do enjoy the time with the missus. And I do hope that you continue to enjoy for many a time to come. Also, I give my good tidings and good wishes to the missus as well, and hope that she is doing quite alright. It's a medicinal item. Hell yeah, congrats to her. The Morrow Pill. Earth Pill. Instantly cure inner injuries with the X tag. Because if it's the Earth Pill, it'll do the Earth tag, but there's also the Metal Pill, which will do the same, the Water Pill, which will do the same. But its suffix is instantly cure inner injuries. Indeed. In fact, I am still going through the great project of being able to move my sect into a nicer building. I can do that there, Brit can. My... Oh, I'm just out of ice crystal off cut. What I need now is to refine the chest muscles. Though actually, a good question then, given it's been brought up. What kind of cultivator do you want to be? Do you wish to become God? Do you wish to become a Golden Core cultivator? Or do you want to be a Fist of the North Star? Alathavo has had a inspiration about the Grand Chariot Wisdom Law and has gained 20,000 points of experience. Absolutely, you know exactly what's up. You make heal powder at the alchemy furnace. We got a talisman. Now, where's my dark steel? There's some dark steel. One, 4, 8. That's perfectly 12 right there. All right, I need to produce some more. I don't have enough ore for that. So I need to go to the Jadestone Cliff and start going adventuring a bit. I'll send Soul Ripper out there because she doesn't do much around here. The disaster was brought under control. 2 died, 1 was lost, 12 ran, and we got a extreme amount of followers over there, but it's still the frickin' Snowlands. So trying to get over 25% over here is a pain in the ass. The Land of Wheat is still producing enough, but not by much. Meanwhile, I need to check on my little goddess to make sure she's getting somewhere. And more heavy snow means the dragon's gonna be a little unhappy for a bit. Senseless skin, that's what we're hoping for. And now we have activated the turtle shell to its second layer. That should boost up his defenses significantly. And I have fucked up and I cannot do Eagle Bear Combine form anymore. Okay, how are you on followers? You have almost achieved all the followers you need. So yeah, this is still my best room for this purpose. So it's at this point just getting past divinity. Um, we will have you go like 2 more times. Or 5, whatever. In either case, is there something that he can do to increase his power? Other than the combined form, which I have ostensibly now have fucked up. I could go with the Void Thunder Catching Hand. Also, the Heaven and Earth Furnace is what's doing that. Actually, if I turn that off, yeah, no, that would actually help a lot. But it's very useful for his breathing, so... You know, in steps. Handle it in steps. And then there's more disaster relief going on here. Holy shit. Sure, I'll just take all the followers over time. I ain't gonna say no. Okay, so... Heavenly Radiance into step 2. Become as one with the infernos of heaven, as the world beneath is united as one. Cultivate this skill to greatly increase one's luck. Meanwhile, embody a raging fire by drawing upon fiery energies that permeate the lands between heaven and earth. Has learned Inferno form. 20% is still a hell of a drug. Meanwhile, you're learning all the ways how to kick ass and take names. Still a lot of Wraith Breath to go. Z Opposer had a spark of inspiration regarding the true sun refining law. Good stuff. You've already defined yourself by anger once. Might have to take just a dummy state. Please tell me you're still aligned towards water law. Oh god, you have no con. Now what is the law that you're aligned towards? Sunflower is one such law. Anything you're more primordial nah, if I can fix up your con, that would help. Stranger is in need of help. Yeah, I can help you along. No biggie. What I need is con. Smelling soil is also very good. You've already felt a bit afraid before, so that doesn't help. Okay, I'll keep you thought sharding, but you may just have to take what you get. Then I have to bone marrow that, and the rest should be handled by just books. Power fucking books. That's for golden coring. Okay, so now that the cheek cushions work again, wood. honestly do... Eight, 12, 16, 20. How much... Yeah, I don't have any blocks from what it looks like. So good to get some more up in the back. In a dark steel room. Caw, Adeline. How's it going? Dark steel. Wait, when the hell did I get some earth flux? Alright, so you gotta do thunks. Yearning. The law that I want you to learn requires con, charisma, int. Perception's not an important part of your law. Yearning is earth. Earth is bad. Did I do... Oh, watching light, not watching play. Kind of a bad shard, honestly, but... All I need is another blue. Any kind of blue and we'll be good. At 5 shards, that'll be 250 days. Once I get down to about, like, 7, I should probably cool it. Because I will need some serious drugs to prevent the character from just going dead in a second. you, like, fix her limbs? Congratulations, you now have your arm back there, Zeoposer. Turns out you lost that for a bit. Or a bone in your arm, specifically. Alright, now that we're bringing ice crystal ore back, we can start making ice bars and start using some of these fucking rooms better. My little godling is most definitely done with her, trips, so to speak. So at this point, all we gotta do is start increasing the capability of our power. We're actually running out of meals, so what we need to do is start producing fine meals so that people still stay happy. I think at this point, for Heighten, I will turn off the Heaven and Earth Furnace. Now he doesn't need to eat a billion fucking things a day. Because literally, he's eating us out of our entire fucking, livelihoods. It said that a mysterious cave belonging to an unknown ancient immortal is manifesting itself at Heaven Step Peak. You must be proficient in artifact crafting to survive. That can be done. Now, I also have myself a dedicated library. Which means these can be taken down. Hell, game alt tab for some reason on its own. I will attempt to appeal to their charisma, but something tells me that won't go the best. That's another 3 million right there. Send out Krios who can actually get there in time, or a reasonable amount of time. The Exultant Sect. Do I really need to? Where's the Pit of Doom? They care little for us, so I care very little for them. Purple Cloud, that's easy. I should have the Holy Stones, no problem. Boop. Purple Cloud is very happy with us. Alrighty, what about the Sunshade Abode, who still wants a crap ton of ore? Anyone have metal pills I can just give around? You do, but you don't see me as a friend. I still need to figure out how to make my own Nirvana pills. He failed his charisma check, unfortunately. And we're able to reclaim some of the lumber. Yeah. Yearning, anxious. If I could just get fear, as much as that's shitty, um, luck neg 2 for a bunch of stat boost. We want luck. Like, we absolutely want luck. It's not like she's got a lot to go around anyway. Any kind of blue will do right here, so... Yeah, just sit on that for as long as you can. All right. At this point, it's just a matter of working through divinity, and that just takes time, an annoying amount of time. And the problem is that we also don't want emotion. We're supposed to be a Chinese god after all, and Chinese gods are, They just do what they want and not exactly care for anything else in between. Probably just want to burn through that divinity as hard as I can, because what I really need to do is reach 50 divinity. We need to get rid of that pesky humanity. Today, Bang Ping was preaching when someone came up to them and shouted, "What a load of nonsense." We are going to throw stones at them, because how dare they? Why are you dying? You're in a fire room. Either you will recover or you will be dead, and all will be well. They brought a stone and prepared to huck it at the man. The man dodged the attack. The crowd thought Bon Ping was not good, and it reduces the stability at Riverback. Oof. It's fine. Just let it be. Yao Guai, Golden Core Yao Guai, are suddenly angry at us. I do not understand why they're angry. But Heighton wants to go kick some ass, so we'll proceed to do that. Heighton doesn't get to do enough around here. Well, shit, the panda dead. It died of frostbite. It got too cold. It walked into the wrong room and paid the price. Now the entire room is exposed because she got stuck behind it somehow. God damn it. The most annoying shit. Fire, ice. The mini universe is ready to be built. I need a lot more dark steel. For unknown reasons, chi across heaven and earth suddenly started to burst out. A few plants were affected and became spirit wood. Won't say no to that. It's fire, so we build a marble alchemy furnace right here. Earth is fed by metal. The disaster was taken care of, and the snowling further continues to be drawn into our influence. 3,000 more people, and we will have a big building over in the snowland, so that's good. Ice. Oh, I'm not allowed to make something of wood? The hell? And how do I make a furnace of wood? Oh, I have to make the small furnace out of. I mean, I guess that works too. 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, if I do this number, it'll look nicer, I think. Another double door setup because I am that obstinate. And then I can make a new room for just messing about. They need a Samasamara pill. No, those are rare as far as I remember. Understandable. Have a bad day. Alright. Krios, can you go deal with the city having a fucking earthquake? Did we get any blue thoughts? Terrified is good. Afraid is good. Just use, like, magical powers or something. It'll be fine. Memorize the sun. Praise the sun. And I guess think on defecation again. Even in their own game, it's the wrong game for Asari. I mean, Tally exists. Do you need anything else? You know what? I'll give you that one. That was my own fuck up there. She is the best cinnamon roll. Except not 100% a cinnamon roll, because that's an insult to her competence, because she is badass. Oh yeah, we needed to go loot that, didn't we? Oh well. Thank you, Krios, for dealing with the power of having fucking magic. Please don't break my shit. Okay, I will give you that one then. Aloctavo has gained experience. I have to say, like, yeah, I got you a pretty bitchin' artifact that was made by a master. Which, speaking of, artifact crafting 20. Wait, what? So no notes on moral integrity, but I somehow can do Earthbound Chi? Huh? I won't question it. Why the hell did your mental state just tank? Anyway, you need to now spend your inspiration on protection so that you will be confident in a fight. Oh wait, Sama Samara actually isn't all that. Oh, wow, I'm an idiot. Alright, whatever. Didn't let me have a chance to check it, so better to have fucked up than to not have fucked up. Either case, Krios needs to start indulging in some pills, because holy shit do they need the chi. I should also move the cat over to the kitchen. Clearly not. Heightened skill for social leveled up. Nice. Who are you? Oh, I guess you were gonna be a disciple at some point. Whenever you do. Anyway, you've got Wraith Breath, so that should help. Bloodthirsty Muscle. I'm looking for the Senseless Skin. That unfortunately did not do the do. The mysterious being within the cavern was angry, and rain started to pour down. Neat. The dragon is most grumpy. This suddenly became not a whole lot of my concern. To seek a steady mind, keep mental state at 100 during indulgence for 3 days. Well, they can wear talismans, actually. I just have to find my really nice one. So I see that's where indulgence comes in. And those talismans are going to be very useful in ensuring she doesn't mess up, so to speak. A Yaogwai that just shapeshifted seeks our protection. You are Tiger Yaogwai. No luck. Battle sense like fucking crazy, but with a chi sense of 9, get the fuck out. You have no potential for this life. I now have access to the spirit of the mini universe. So, supposedly, how this thing works is that it just collects items. Commence the test. So it just puts everywhere where it needs to be. Oh yeah, there's the rock. Hi, Mr. Rock. Congratulations, you have acquired a pet rock. Enhanced flesh. Senseless skin. So senseless skin is the hardest thing to pull out of the 8-point acupuncture. Which is annoying, but understandable. There we go. Okay, without the furnace, I don't get as much, bits in that regard. Okay. Yes, and before you ask why, the main reason to do this is that one, you fucking hate it, and two, you need it for filth essence, which a good chunk of your fucking physical law apparently wants. If there was a better way of getting filth essence, I'd take it. Ah, yes. Seascape gained more followers. Okay, I should have a blue here. I have no fucking blue. Are you kidding me? Alright, I guess we're thinking of snow then. At least it's thinking faster and faster nowadays. Someone dragged the panda out of the coldest room in the fucking place. Negative 274 degrees Celsius. There is literally no reason why you should be in here. The Kowloon competition that lasts for 7 days is hosted once a year. Sects among the world, just or evil, send their best as representatives to gather at Mount Kowloon to debate and compete for their fortune. I will send Krios to go handle this one. You have to send Zhendao cultivators. Alright, so now I just need to continue doing more turtle cultivation. Repair a house. How are food supplies looking? Food supplies are holding up in the current time. Hey, look, Chitin. People to kill. Just reading on his dead corpse, like, eh. Do I really feel like it? Do I really feel like it? Apparently, at the end of the day, yes, you did feel like it. If I cramp up the room a little more, that should help. All right. Krios is a crafter. Cultivators and immortals alike gather together, showing majesty in all of its variety. Only those who achieve the cultural state of Golden Core or higher shall participate in one of the 5 competitions, and the winner can be led on one of the cultural law of the Jade Void Palace. You are a master of artifact crafting. Let's see. Krios demonstrated an understanding of high-level techniques of artifact crafting and emerged victorious. You are now the Kulun craftsman and obtained the Myriad Artifact Law. Passed down by the Avarice Lord of Supreme Clarity, the ultimate secret law for artifact crafting of Mount Sunshade. Only the most ingenious people can practice this law. A master of this law can craft anything into an artifact. This law leads its follower through 5 heavens and 15 palaces. Once completed, one can leave the earth and ascend to immortality. Nice. So we have unlocked the ultimate crafting law. You consider the room to be, yes, dim. So what I need to do is build beautiful lights in here. Bribe some cultivators, and they go do a naughty thing. Oh, your room got smashed when I wasn't looking. Oops. Calling it now. Somewhere, someone has a sentient multi-universe wandering around their base making useless comments. Oh, food can just be deposited in here. Everything can be deposited in there. I no longer have a need for bread. A mantle with an exquisite pattern, which is the symbol of the Kunlun Fair Artifact Craft winner. Yeah, pretty much. That is a bag of holding we have now. A very nice bag of holding, might I add. Alright. So for the old man, they actually touched an old man in the crowd who immediately fell into the ground and started shouting, "Ouch, somebody broke my leg, this is the one." They decided to use their social skill to deal with the situation. They tried to pacify them through displays of social skills. "I'm sorry, it's my fault. Come, I'll help you." The old man stood up. "I'm not going." The crowd laughed and admired Wu Shushang's wisdom, gained influence and followers. I don't have Lumina cores. What are you, fucking mad? They have gained a level of artisanry. Very nice. That's 6 by 6, so we should have 18 by 18. Oof, that was a waste of so much essence. She has reached the state of calm. Okay, so we have moved past the normal mental state and we are now in calm. We still cannot achieve a second estate right now. Holy shit. To be fair, my divinity needs to be learned. It's probably the slow part. Because getting the faith is not a problem. I have obtained every follow... Oh, you need somewhere to live for a bit. Metal feeds water. Can borrow my earth room. In either case, my divine being can go talk to them. That is ostensibly what her job is. 60 plus. Thunderstorm Taoist. Well, Taoist. Well, I thought you were Purple Cloud. Yeah, you're Purple Cloud, so... Okay, so first of all, what do you know of Purple Cloud? I've not even bothered to learn about Purple Cloud. So tell me of your favorite things. Marble. You hate yellow fabric. You hate Lumina Core Offcut for understandable reasons. Hates casual shirts. Always has a little bit of golden timberwood with them. Not fond of telling me much else, though. No weaknesses, no other knowledge. And she is a tough person. Well, neat. That's all I can get out of you. Ironically enough, Dragon Tea being right next to our godly being is not good for her. An artifact has popped open. Grios, go handle that. Oh, we're finally into spring. Nice. Tranquility. First of all, I'd really like a fray, but I don't think that's going to happen. I'll need to play with the memories and see what's best from there, but oh my god. Oh hey, the panda recovered from the intense amount of frostbite that happened. Anyway, I've got enough ore to share around at this point. Golden core enemy. Cinnabar. I should have plenty of cinnabar. If not, I can always acquire more at short notice. Where's my cinnabar? There it is. Mount 100 insects. I think I've got a life pill. Don't have a water pill. Don't have a fucking Lumina core. I do have a Holy Stone, though. So that's easy. Especially since I know where to go get more. They are now much happier with us. Wait, you have 17 bricks of what? Okay. I guess you do you, champ. You needed us to go get some Holy Stone for you because you just happen to have it. Do I happen to have Crimson Fruit? I've got a Crimson Fruit, but it barely keeps this room in a state of not misery. Okay. Easy. Sunshade Abode needs a Crimson Fruit. Time to start playing handsy and figure out who's got a Crimson Fruit, who wants to give up said Crimson Fruit. The Blue Lotus has it, but isn't willing to deal. The Monica Temple. Oh, fuck you too, I guess. Hi, you want something to do? Oh, wait, that's right. Your limit's maxed. You actually can't go anywhere anymore. So basically, you're stuck at home base until you either ascend or die. You're now the Eternal Protector. because it's saying that you are maxed out, um, it wants you to ascend, but because we don't want you to, you can't go out if you're ready to make a breakthrough, I guess. But on the other hand, we don't want you to break through because you'll, you know, no longer be with us. So you're kind of in a weird catch-22 here. You can't leave. Anyway, take the life pill. You take the life pill. Holy Essence. Does anyone have said Holy Essence and is willing to trade said Holy Essence? You are. The Skydome Palace. Where's Skydome? There you are. So for that Holy Essence, you just want 1,000 for it. I will give you my finest go boards and scripts. I'm glad we could cut a deal. Thank. Oh, no connection. Yeah, because I kind of want you to go kick the ass of a dragon who has over 7 million chi. You have one last duty to be done, and it is not your time yet. Mayun. I don't need artifacts. I'll just make my own. Disciple, intelligence, easy enough. Ah, right. They're here to do a job. Oh. Okay. So, Heighten, you can just show up anywhere you want now. Because you are quote unquote a demigod. Demigods can just go wherever the fuck they want. Just, okay, I am going to show up here. Why? Because I can do that. You've defeated the foe. Meanwhile, you've destroyed their torso and rib. Ma Yun is weak. I suppose we can try and make some use while we're still here. Or not, we can just leave. Nothing interesting here. But yeah, you have literally no travel time. You just do. Whoom. It certainly makes these kill missions a lot easier and faster. And you got a free remold from when you got cut up. And it's all shit. Oh, it's actually a magnificent weapon. Alright. Oh, wait, I forgot to strip the last guy of his stuff. Oops. Well, time to loot the body. Collect his stuff. Collect the ice ore. So much ice ore. And then we're gone. The hell? He should be dying. This is why I always stay a little bit to ensure that the guy's dead. It's not exactly consistent whether How the fuck did he come back? Okay, well, he makes me grumpy, and grumpy people deserve to be punched. Oof, he's actually kicking ass. Pull out the big punch. Yeah, he actually hurt you pretty bad. Shredded up your heart, broke a rib. He's dead. Though that did actually scuff you up a little bit, so... You will need a break. And the girl think Tong Kong. Turned out that she was a foreign princess. Oh, neat. Anyway, the shrine has finally gained all it needs to upgrade. Good stuff. Why are you only ever able to find iron ore, you bastard? Harvest the spirit root. Oh, fuck. There's no crimson fruit. Let's try 20 days of mind fasting. Oh, that's actually a bad idea. Alright, we'll do like 7 days. Oh, wow, it actually made that bar go from like a light gray to a white. Your mental state will not change for the duration of the mental fasting. Never mind then, I just basically need to sit around and wait. The hell? Why are you breathing right here? Are you fucking stuck? How do people keep getting stuck behind the fucking alchemy things? I swear to God. It really was just a flesh wound, though, honestly. What is this thing? Fly whisk, not used for cooking. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Alright, so Krios can craft. Maybe. The room is slightly ominous. An inspiration for Soul Ripper is practically not all that important. That room is now a death room. There's Afraid. Think of... No. The sun. The ore and the sun. Think of Afraid. Panda, unless you want to get some heart palpitations, I don't recommend you stay in here. Alrighty. So from what I understand of this artifact thing, it will store artifacts into itself. And then said artifacts will kill stuff. So actually equipping my people for the battles ahead. That is what is important. The room is slightly auspicious. Okay, so for a crafting table, I'll make it out of spirit stone. The room's good enough. Get some lights in here. And now I've got an area to... Oh, shit. Well, if they really wanted to, I could just ice crystal all day. But I think I will continue to do... charity. Because I'm still trying to gather those followers. All I need is one senseless skin, and I'm good to go. Unfortunately, God works in ways that does not enjoy... Oh, he's constantly Oh, whoops. Well, I got the senseless skin I needed, so that worked out in the end. The good thing about the abdomen is that I can just Earth Essence that for a little bit, and it's fine. Now I need to make a death room of some kind. At some point. First of all, Zio should max out on alchemy. Whenever they can. Actually, Mount South should have, like... No, City of Abundance. Yes. Zio, to the City of Abundance. Alright, we finally made it to having a second estate under the most ideal circumstances. Let's keep going. Though she's definitely going to be anxious until the end of days. Whenever you can get around to reading the whole miracle site thing, Huan Zhu carefully read the scroll and discovered the method of building a wonder known as the Sacred Palavin. Unlocks Divine Realm Building, Hall of Guard. Grants Sacred Relic the power of Holy Protection. Protection skill increased by 3. Nice. Zio is now a master alchemist. And you are garbage. Please go away from my sect. You are a metal cultivator. Metal is fed by earth. And I need to turn off that pinging noise because I know exactly what that is. Okay, sorry. The workplace was chiming in there. Please get your mental state break better. Like, holy shit. Like, embryonic. Ooh, that's a lot of law that I could learn. Oh, wait, no, I could talk to you. Um, you are of the Wudang sect. Have I been to Wudang? No, I have not. So I'm gonna need to talk to you about what you're interested in. Fujing of the Sunshade Abode. I'm pretty sure I've talked to them. Yes. You love Ice Crystal, you hate Thin Shirt, you hate water. But you have to drink it, you fool. Artifact crafting spell, and that's all I can really get out of you. But yeah, needless to say, the mini universe is awesome. Like, holy shit, this thing makes life so much easier. Anyway, Heighten, I'm gonna need you to go kill things again. Now that you can just blink and show up somewhere. It's amazing. Though you are defeating a primordial spirit, so that's not easy to do. Especially since he's controlling two artifacts. You're gonna need some backup on this one. Oh god, it just chopped the tree down. I'm gonna hope that comes back. That'd be kind of shitty if it didn't. We got both of his artifacts, and they're kind of shit. He's got some loot on him. And we're done here. Time for the next bad guy to go die. Quan Shi Ding. I actually need to be careful because there are friendlies on site. There's Quan Shiding. Don't mind us having an epic fight in your bedroom, okay? Kind of strip him of stuff. Ah, that was his artifact. One of them, at least. Very good artifact, too. And we're out of here. Oh, did we not kill him? Oops. Well, thankfully, Heighton can just go back in there and punch him. I know he doesn't have his nice artifacts at this point because I took them. Never mind, I guess he does have his nice artifact again. He's actually giving my doggo a bit of a run for his money. To be fair, he has nearly 200 chi. Okay, now he's actually dying this time. So now that we've actually completed the instance this time, I think. And the man is left dying on his doorstep. We will leave and we will get our kill credit. Kick ass. All right. I have literally killed every bounty target at this point. All right, so what I now need to do... First of all, can I do any new alchemy? Doesn't look like it. So they need to go to the library. So Zio can learn Secrets of the Spectre. Marching Fertile Plain. Lingyang Divide Farmer. And just study those for the time being. Oh, you have 3 million inspiration. All right. Don't got anything I can do here, so I guess Gwyn can go learn from the books as well. Oh, wait. Gwyn can also just improve their combat skills. Like, yeah, you have no artifact mastery, and you need to master the formation. Okay. So, wood feeds into fire. Actually, Krios can just create an artifact. What is this legacy artifact? Eunice. Requires Divine Jade. Where do I get Divine Jade? I can get Dyed Jade, not Divine. Unless that is an alchemy. Not looking like it. What I want with an artifact. Right, so Cultivator needs to feed the artifact. Cultivator feeding the artifact means that for Gwyn, she wants a sword of burning fire. Zio wants a sword of most beautiful jade, or holy stone, actually. New secret is unlocked? Your search for wisdom brought you here. There is no wisdom, but it brought you here all the same. The fuck am I doing? Yeah, ain't that the truth? The Torch Dragon, Jesus. Oh. Oh, fuck. I know, that's good, because I'm using Earth Essence, because Enhanced Flesh. Yeah, it does literally nothing. Cancel that. So the abdominal muscles are completed. The chest muscles, however, I will need some more Wraith Breath. Oh, do I just have two of the same? Jesus, that's not exploitative at all. Am I finally friends with anyone? Nope. The Sunshade Abode, almost. So many plants around my area are just turning into turning into spirit wood. Hell with it. I'll take advantage of the situation. Oh yeah, I still do need to make those fucking cushions. I'm still printing off bars. At the rate this is going, this room's getting even colder as I'm cooking off even more demonic blood. It's wacky to think about. Okay, so for wood, we need water. And water is defined by ice crystal bars. Or I could just go extreme tryhard and go ice. Nah, I'm just making support, so I don't need to go that tryhard. Right, Kitty got some ideas. Fog. Doors. Didn't I get too tranquil here? I'll definitely take afraid. What's anxious do? Charisma. If I could get the sun or, that'd be great. Honestly, sun would be ideal. Yeah, none of this ended up working out, so think of being anxious. One, two, three, four, five, six. At 7 shard, it'll be 50 days. At 50 days, yeah, we're gonna want a harmony of some kind. Or something to put off the inevitable doom. Should be able to make things for that, though. Problem is that to make the harmony, I need me a whole bunch of other spirit roots. So that's not fucking happening. And I still need a prism lotus from Sunshade. Krios, head on over to the Five Dragons Pond and see if you can't get anything. Meanwhile, I'm gonna see who's gonna sell us drugs. Kulun's actually fairly open, what the hell? Yeah, they're cool to trade us eternity pills. Skydome's willing to sell us stuff, so we may as well take advantage of that. Life pills are inexpensive. Purple Cloud's willing to sell us harmonies. I do have connections, so... Oh, wow, they're willing to just sell us to it outright. It's the Morrow pill that requires... Okay, no, don't do this terrible thing. Oh, no. I offer you the finest Go boards in the land. Thank you for the business. As I make out like a goddamn bandit. The Pit of Doom will definitely not sell us Nirvana pills. That's not happening. Alrighty. Water is fed by metal. Hey, they gave us over a Prism Lotus. That's good for just making a instant cultivation. So that was a good bag. Where do we go from here? Oh shit, the merchant's here. Hello, friend. I like you. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh god, the Central Plain hasn't been developing anything. What? Right, I never fully developed some of these cities, did I? That's a problem. Central Plains now working on everything. Snake is working on everything. Right, also get some recruit. Oh, God, holy shit. First of all, are any of you any good? You actually have not the greatest, but that's not bad. I'll bring you back to the sect. God, I didn't even get the chance. Anyway, right. Actually getting our money over here. Now we talk to the merchant. Now we bag the goodies. It's gonna take all my spirit stones practically, and I know it. I don't need that many spirit leaves. Thank God for horticulture. And one is a tip. Actually, if I've got spare equipment on hand, I can get rid of some garbage. Alright, let's make sure that all of my manuals have been stored. Because that is fairly important. Yes. Alright. You try to be sneaky. You shall not be sneaky today. Acquisition, all the things. Costed me an arm and a leg to acquire all those goodies, but who cares? That room is of jade, and I just let him rip with that again, didn't I? I am amazing, and amazing, I mean, I'm goddamn garbage with this whole remolding thing. Looks like he needs it still, though. Especially with how this... Oh. Fuck. Wow, I actually ran out of ore? Huh. That is... Oh, wait, no. This is our dude. Well, congrats. His new name is now Brit of Can. And Brit Can... has a lot of con, perception, and intelligence. That makes him into a chariot. And he's got the fighting capabilities to be good at chariots, so... I'ma fuck you up, mate. Are you seriously demolishing my really nice floral? Alright. Don't destroy my nice ornamentation, or you die. Actually, have him eat that last. Who here actually has the inspiration and the capabilities to learn the bone marrow sanitation? Because I've got 4 ways of increasing stats outside of that. Well, actually, first things first, alchemy. Time to make a forming pill. The forming pill is of water aspect. So we want metal on this one. Last minute buy with the merchant. By last minute buy, I mean last minute sell. Just get rid of these fucking books. Unfortunately, he failed to brawl them, so that's not happening. God, it's taking so long to get to Reborn. Holy shit, that artifact has 30,000 in it? That is fucking wacky. Anyway, Soul Ripper, I want you to soul chant that. Thanks for the soul, friend. You really want to eat Holy Essence. Nope, not a concern. Don't bother. So it is what? The Central Plain? The Great Desert? No, it's the Riverback Plains. I need farmers. You, however, are awesome regardless. Those with an interest in agrarian dispositions. You are needed, and now is your time. Riverbank Plain, Riverbank Plain. Oh, I wish you could sort by fucking by skills. Oh Jesus, a whole bunch of people joined the Great Snowland. We are now ascendant here. Didn't realize I was watching there, which further decreases my wheat demands. I, however, still need more earth. So, Soul Ripper, go do like another 30 adventures of that. Why are you sleeping in the fucking... Also, apparently she got jiggy with it. Very nice, Sue. Anyway, doesn't someone like Holy Essence? I don't like giving this away, but... Here you go. Beauty can't last and friends are hard to find. Thank you so much. Well, here you go. Can I get into your place now? Thank you. The map rapidly unlocks to me. Oh god, I just realized I haven't been cooking anything. Like, what Britt can do for work? Not a good healer. Actually a pretty passable chef. Great at hunting. Shouldn't probably build or farm or mine. No smithing. And only our elite should be doing that. Oblivion. Maybe I need to step down on the quality of the artifacts for right now. Because I legit cannot make an artifact of that weapon despite having fucking um crafting 20 master crafter. It's beyond their capabilities. Krios is of Earth, so they wanted the fire room. And now I need more timber. Didn't realize I was out. Wait, chickens have invaded? Oh. Those are giant demon cats. Well, time to butcher the demons. And got a free remold. I'll take a blessed flesh, why not? And there we go, easy peasy. Anyway, who liked the fine meals? I think it was the Exultant Isle, right? Anyway, here's a fine meal, my dude. I'm suddenly interested. I'll take it. I'm gonna take a bath, so fuck. Oh, wait, you've got food. In that case, I'm your best friend. Fucking hell. Okay, at this point, we're just kind of waiting for the major powers to talk to us. An artifact is manifesting at the Riverback Plains. Well, it's something for you to do, Creo, so have a fun time. The Hillfall Spear. An artifact worthy of our head. Yeah, because you're fire when you really need to be. Hillfall. And there you go. That artifact kicks all the ass now. Oh, it's a mantle. That's how you get mantles. You go do cool things that are supremely badass. Look for treasures. Krios entered the cave mansion, used artifact crafting to dismantle any and all obstacles, and ended up finding a jade chest in an unassuming room. Spirit crystals and soul gems, like crazy. Wait, what? Well, I guess, shit. Why did it remove my stoves? What happens now that you're wearing a mantle? Or does it just look cool? Because it just looking cool is fine. Okay, time to try and keep refining for that turtle. What actually gives him true chi cap? Probably something relating to his organs. It's breathing. What's the cap? It might just be time to start refining just his head. I might need to just stop on the defense and just go hard on just improving his base stats. Well, since punching him the last time didn't work, let's see if we can't argue this Sculler down. A Lushu. And it's making the area very comfy. Oh, did nothing. Damn. So Lushu's just kind of here. I tame a Lushu, it gives itself heat stroke. 10-10, best pet. It just lives here now. And it's just here for a while. Neat. But yeah, the problem is that all these weapons are too good. I can't fucking refine them. So begins the quest of trying to figure out how to improve yet again. You are water. Water is fed by metal. You get my metal room for right now. Oh. You will never make it past Golden Core. That's cute. There's news of an ancient cultivator being present at Seascape. Oh, we need to talk to them. Krios, that's your job as diplomat. Void breath through the eye. Dire potential, void breath. Innate restoration through your eye somehow. So tempered ears increases global dodge. Oh, vitalized function is absolutely necessary then. Bestial organ. Yeah, he just molded it into his body, so. Such is good. Oh yeah, the pet rock. Hi, pet rock. You do you, champ. Why? No, essentially what is going on is that Heighten is remolding his body. Search for the ancient cultivator. Mysterious cavern. Hearing Krios ask about the mysterious cavern, Fu Nang Quinn perked up and had quite a long chat with Krios and even gave them a feng shui relic as you were going. You learned about a many great beasts from the antiquity of Fu Nang Quinn. The Mortality Seal. This supposedly will lock that fucker down. Try it for another Geogenesis, but honestly, these are about to cook. And I need a green, so it's going to be sun or gems. I'll try field. Field serves as another opportunity. Drop that for food. Treasures are nice, but no thank you. Think it out. But basically, it kind of works actually like that because you need to remold your body in certain ways to get access to secret techniques. But you also they are effects that are built upon to then get secret techniques. So yes, technically it does build towards a skill, but you don't need to have said skill to take advantage of the effect. Like innate restoration is increased physical cultivator true chi recovery rate, dire rate, void breath is the same. Void breath is the same. Like head, where is it? The eye. Or was it the ear? Yeah, bestial organ increases secret true. Nope, secret true body. Yup, I fucked that up. I fucked that up good. Do a destruction remold. Yeah, I didn't read that close enough, so good eye, my dude. That's entirely my bad. I will actually see if I can do a special order for 1 round of black cloth. Out there's someone who also wanted yellow cloth in here. Nope, just 1 round of black cloth. Anyway, I now should have what is called the Mortal Seal. At least I hope I do, given it said I bagged that. There it is, Mortality Seal. I need someone to get in there to build that shit immediately. Place Mortality Seal right here. You don't want to live in there, friend. Or maybe you do. You just happen to live right next to the, giant big room of pain. Anyway, this thing should be suppressed as hell. So now I don't have to worry about the danger noodle. I swear to God, if I see there's a fire one more goddamn time. You have max cooking. Stop! Void Breath, Innate Restoration, Vitalize Functions. I'm looking for the Senseless Skin, I hope. There's one. Honestly, don't even schedule any breathing time right now. You just need to focus on getting your attributes up. Anyway, I now need to figure out a way how the hell to get even more artifact crafting success chance. Krios, go head out to Riverback and go get, like, all the faith. Oh, no, Krios just now has a cape. Absolute master lad. Alright, we actually have things to do now. So what they want us to do is that the Sunshade Abode needs a Crimson Fruit. The Demonia wants a Lumina Core. Do I even want anything from them? Debatable. I should have Ochre Essence, though, that I don't mind giving up. Actually, easiest way of checking this one. Alchemy. Yep, I've got one, so I don't mind giving that over to Demonia. Where the hell is my Ochre? Is it in the small section that is not for... There you go. Alrighty. Oh, apparently if you go visit Demonia, they'll actually give you nice stuff. That's good to know. Kulun needs Gnarled Vines, which I actually do have in a surprising quantity. There you go. Kulun is now quite happy with us. May as well buy the access at this point. Boom. Our horizons expand even further. Mount 100 Insects is more than happy to play ball with us. All I gotta do is give him a block of Holy Stone. There you go. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. As far as I'm mistaken, it's Tiger Paw who sells off a crap ton of goldwood. Problem is, I don't have any fucking money right now. Yeah, because to get 200 goldwood, that requires 1,000. And I don't think they value my contributions to the world of arts and crafts enough to value that. So that's more of a wait until I get my spirit stones up thing. Ah, the careful game of politics. Rios will get 3 mil out of that. Alright, the Exultant Isle. I would like to gift you the one and only black cloth. I don't know how we didn't make the black cloth, but okay. Oh, shit. Alright, whatever. Ancestral throwback is always nice. And he will continue to remold. So wood is fed by water, so we need to actually, first of all, probably stop cooking off all of our ore and start just making some ice crystal bars. We'll go like a basic set of 10 because I don't have to care about space anymore. Okay, so I'm wondering here, how the hell do we... First of all, sudden swift. Oh, wow, that's... What, a million? That's a million to go even faster. Not something I need to do right now. But I will take the secret methods of the Spectre into charismatic. Oh god, that also just helps stats too. Okay, good to know that one. How long does it would it take for you to get there? Takes you a fairly decent amount of time. I mean, may as well take advantage of the extra food stuff source. A bridge broke, so we're just gonna fix it up. How much food do I have? Not as many meals as I'd like. Unfortunately, I kind of have to micro this shit. Funny, what are these new pills that you're aware of? So these are how you make the soul gem pills. Permanently reduces intelligence and lifespan, but increases the efficiency of gaining inspiration. That seems like shit. So basically, eat soul gems, lose stat. That's no, let's not. We will take the slow and steady road. I've got plenty of time. Also, I will say, holy shit, the amount of chi that Krios is starting to pack under the hood. It is impressive. Krios could almost just flat out have the sun pill. What the fuck? That is just amazing. Holy shit. The wells of which Krios has chi is impressive. Core shaping. Fucking core shaping. That... Are you stupid? Well, at the very case, least you are now very dead. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This room's about to get frosty as fuck. All we gotta do now is just make sure the room gets hot. In some particular fashion. Given that you are, what, a wood cultivator? All you need is water. How the fuck do you have 610 condemnation? What have you done with your life? Uh, Claim the Spirit Stone. Bought an hour with a Fox Girl for 100 SSC. She put me to sleep. I feel scammed. Well, that's why you don't have a night with the Fox Girl. She's there to ostensibly make your life very fun, and not in the way that you want it to be. Anyway, I will now take some of your gold wood. I offer you every last spirit stone I have ever come to have, and these fine, fine cultural artifacts that only you would really care about. Awesome. With that, that allows me to trade out this gold wood. Gold wood. Boom. Don't worry. Be happy. And give me your nice stuff. I really want it. Oh, these turtle eggs actually are going to produce more turtles. Despite the fact it's cold as fuck in there. How the flying fuck did I miss every single thing I was shooting for? I have 2 field, 2 ore, 2 sun, and nothing lined up? I am actually impressed. If I can get a double ecstatic, that'd be great, but I'm looking for... I guess ditch sun, get watch train. Drop food, get... watch sit, maybe? So I'm losing defecating here. Exhausted, good sir, then it's clearly time to take a break from the whole, ass-kicking thing. Bonping spoke sincerely about the doctrine in a dramatic, melodious voice. The crowd was so fascinated, they forgot what they'd been there to do. They instead decided to become our followers. Good shit. Oh god, they're gonna become hedonistic. They're already anxious. But there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Uh... Trying to make a plan. Trying to think. Trying to make a game plan. Oh wait, I can just go to places. I forgot that, because Heighten can just come on down as a god. I love instant transmission. Not sure why that's locked, but whatever. That's some extra meat, which means more food. I'm almost gonna just say go for lavish meals at this point because I guess, like with fine meals, it doesn't bleed into each other well or something. Caution, may be wet, bucket included. Cost of making one, your soul, element, water. Duh. Splish splash, I taken a bath. Bow of fire. Let's see. Krios is a artifactor as well. And as a very garbage artifact, they can, like, have their fucking pick in here. Oh, is it entirely based on their mental state? So if I just go hardcore, just default mind for a while. Will that actually do it? Because actually being able to make artifacts out of the most dangerous things I've got would be helpful. I didn't realize it was a mental state thing. Zio's the one who can draw the talismans. Bada boom, bada bang. All that tasty, tasty wheat. Fuck you doing dead in here? So we're all just gonna have dinner around the dead guy. That's wacky. Ah, true, we are in China. Oh, hey, look, a whole bunch of new things to kill. Holy shit, how are you not dying? Well, I should have plenty of medicine, so it's just ow. But they'll live. And they'll remember the scars. Right. I have the Wonder, which is literally throwing the medicine right into their hands. I forget I can do that. One, two, three. 3, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bird can's fine, that's a lie. Steel should be supported by bits. I've got more than enough marbles, so who gives a shit? 1, 2, 3, 4. Jade should be supported by fire. Fire should be supported by wood, so that means choppy choppy. We get more spirit wood. Oh no, we want timber in there. We definitely want to put our spirit wood in there. There has been stone engravings of Dragon Cliff being unearthed at the Exultant Isle, possibly a manifestation of an ancient miracle. Zio, that's your ball. Yeah, I just realized that I'm going to run into the same problem I did. While constructing a wonder, some people started causing a fuss about the feng shui. Fuck 'em. Do you presume to command me? Oh wait, this is Room of Fire, so we're fine in here. But this Room of Ice, oh fuck yeah, we're gonna need to heat this place up, and I'm not sure how we're gonna do it. Jade is fed by fire, so we're gonna want to chill this place like crazy. Oh no, he has a toothache. The worst kind of pain. My condolences, Alattavio. My condolences. They have found a great number of cultivators already gathered here to the newly unearthed stone engravings of the Dragon Cliff. We have learned how to do Soul Snatcher. Except I already have Soul Snatcher. It's about to turn summer, and that's probably a good time to pack it in. Danger Noodle suppressed. Getting these rooms in order. My relic is up. And all I gotta do is just pretty the place up. Natty! How fare thee? I do not like walking over my spirit stone there, but it is unfortunate. I will carpet right here. Actually, can I just do this number? Yes, I can. That makes my life a lot easier. And they keep only finding fucking ore. I'll still element the rooms properly. It's aesthetic. Accept the reward. They talked for ages and gave us a badge made of paper, so the wonder construction was delayed. Hey, look. They wanted to celebrate, you know? We don't turn away people. That's just shitty. I'll grow some bamboo in the place. Bamboo is cool. Alright. Did I get any greens? I got companions. That actually hurts. Field, on the other hand, is fine. I don't need blue. I need red. So honestly, dump the ores. I'm sorry. How's it going, Nitnat? My brain is currently clicked off right now. Think of lovely fields. Yeah, I'll still hit that with the carpet. Why not? Make it a 3x3. Change the aesthetic of the place. Get some purdy lights in here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, that actually worked out a lot better than I was thinking that was going to. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Well, at least you're both golden core, but the problem is you now have an angry berserker right here who's just gonna fucking one punch this He did one punch this shit out of him. Oh my god. You are dealing with a demon. Oh, wow. Yeah, you've been remolding for a while, and I've forgotten about that. Always throwing an ancestral throwback. I may need to not have upgraded the skull at all. Holy shit. Oh god, how hard did I go on this? Well, his skull is prepared for any kind of conflict now. His eyes... Oh, I only did acupoints? Oh god, this is gonna take for fucking ever. Oh god, so much regret. Okay, stop. 8-point. Earth, go. At least I acupointed these properly. Elusive energy. The organs mutate and produce invisible and elusive energy surrounding themselves. This has a chance to be more likely with something else that I didn't use, but whatever. Elusive energy is just very good. This is what happens when you ignore your physical cultivator for a while. Maxed out innate restoration and max out vital breath. Ancestral throwback, which is nice. Dire potential, vitalize function. Let's see. That ear is nearly good. That one will keep refining. Ah. The back muscles got a little fucked up, I guess, in that encounter, but that's fine. It's just a fucking bruise. And actually, that is summertime. So we have gone from winter to summer. I think we are in a good place. Danger Noodle's dealt with. I can, at my own luxury... No? Yeah, he's demigod status physical adept. Um, to put it quite bluntly, um, he can heal from like having all of his bones broken and being beaten within an inch of his life. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. Like he can heal from like wounds you're not supposed to be able to heal from. He's that good. Now, before I end for the day, I am curious what happens if you do ascend a character. We are saved, so we're good. What happens if you want to ascend? Oh, you have to do one last dance. Or not. You just kind of chill right there. Oh, everyone comes to hang out. With Haydn has gone through all the hardships and finally embraced oblivion with mortal body, ascending above this realm and leaving nothing but legends to be told for future generations. A poem of evidence. Out of the sordid chaos of the universe, the first ever human being was born. The oneness came before duality, and the four symbols guarded the earth. The goddess gave life to all creations from clay, while the great bright one drew the picture that divided yin and yang. 100 years of cultivation passed while soldiers fought in countless battles. Another 1,000 years are only the blink of an eye in meditation. I shall say no more as the heavenly tribulation comes to take me away. All the worldly problems will be gone with the wind after I leave this plane of existence. Having witnessed ascension with your own eyes, your body and mind are cleansed by the ways of heaven. Cultivation efficiency doubled during this time. For a full month. Jesus. Probably not worth it to ascend a character for that, but, like, it's a nice bonus because they recognize, yeah, you just lost, like, a demigod. It'll actually record the epilogue, or... Nope. Oh, yeah, there's also stories of what happens afterwards. Like, this random schmuck, I don't even know what happened, doesn't enter being an immortal until 788. We're in the year 249. The panda, on the other hand, dies in 971, and just their soul is destroyed. Oof. Either case, I'm packing up my hat for the evening. Have a good evening, folks. Boy, I'ma go suffer and figure out. Yeah, understandable. Still, the story with Heighten doesn't end there just yet. He still has a danger noodle to kill. Also, I'm not sure if I've screwed myself out of Taoism because I blew up the Taoism statue. I hope I didn't screw myself out of it. That would suck to lose access to a DLC and an entire mechanic because of a dice roll. But in either case, have a good evening, folks. Bye-bye.